Testing. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. The stuff is showing up on my end, so if it's crashed for you, give it a check before writing it off. Because I don't know that there's anything I can do if it has crashed on me. Okay, final test. Try to get it working. Hopefully. Maybe. Okay, think we have things set. Possibly. With the new tracking, it's a little hard to get my face pointed where I want it to be. But I think we're good. Hopefully people can hear me as I talk. Yes? No? Maybe? It says I'm transmitting audio, and my mic is not far away from me, unlike usual. Hopefully. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello? Testing. I'm hoping it's working for everyone, because if it's not, I'm not 100% sure what to do. Because on my end, it's showing all clear, complete with sound. Complete with sound. Yep, there we go. Oh no. Well, well, on my end at least, I'm showing videos working, and I'm afraid I kind of have to move forward under the assumption that they are. Yep, to anyone who's crashed out on Twitch, I apologize. Oh wait, no, I should type this, because if Twitch has crashed out... place to watch. I'm afraid that's... I can't do a whole lot else to try to fix it, because when I go to Twitch and Kick and Picardo and YouTube, I stream a lot of places. It all works for me, which I know is just like unheard of in this stream, but it does, and I don't know that there's a lot else that I can do. Yeah, they're all showing functioning on my end, I'm afraid. Okay, we have an up to at... Okay. Oops. Okay, so I guess YouTube is going to be our savior for once. Hello. To the Twitch viewers who are still here and working, yay. To everyone else, I apologize for the delay, but I have to assume that the problems are where someone's telling me there's problems. So, I hope you've been enjoying the background. Welcome. Hope everyone has had a good week. Very busy here, but good. And, well, New World is currently free this weekend. So, I know that it's Amazon's MMO, and it just released as an utter disaster. But since it's free and it's not going to cost me anything to have a look, I figure, let's have a look. Maybe this is, maybe they've improved it. Though, when I look over here in the announcements, the first announcement after free weekend is the musket ability shooter's stance has been temporarily disabled due to a bug. So, that's great. And I'm still working on getting things calibrated with the new tracking, so I apologize if I still have weird head tilts or my eyes appear to be looking weird places. But yeah, I don't know that I have a lot of announcements here for the beginning, just we're playing today, we're playing Sunday, usual time, and then for the next 2 weeks, it looks like I will not be able to stream. So, after that, I guess I'll see you in the next year. Still surprised YouTube is... Yeah, but this is exactly why I multi-stream. This is 100% why I multi-stream. A lot of people have told me, well, why are you wasting your time streaming to multiple platforms? First of all, Restream is easy to set up once you have some idea what you're doing. So it's easy to do that. And second of all, it means that when one platform doesn't work, either because the platform is having problems or because other people or because some viewers just can't watch on that platform, well, I have all these other places where if you want to watch my stuff, you can. It's like, if none of them work, there's probably a greater issue around. So, D-Live is dead, but Picardo is up too. Oh. But, well, D-Live being dead is nothing new, unfortunately. But yeah, it's... You know, that's... Well, D-Live is showing working on my end too, so... I don't know what to tell you, sorry. But yeah, this is why I multi-stream. You know? Yeah, I had a lot of promises for D-Live. There we go. So, oh, chat on DLive is dead. Alright, yeah, that's fair. But yeah, yeah, that's... Let me see. Might have to pull up the DLive chat to make sure things work. But yeah, this is exactly why I multi-stream, because I don't want to leave people out just because I only stream at one place. Pop out chat. Just gonna sit it over here. There, now we've pulled up DLive chat just to be safe. But besides trying to figure out who's having issues, and the quick announcement that I will be gone for the next 2 weeks, I don't think I have any other announcements or anything to get out of the way, so I guess let's get in. I've never played this game before. I honestly haven't even looked up what it's like to play this game. I just heard it was a disaster. I was like, yeah, that figures. And that was it. So let's see what happens. I will say, I am a fan of the music that's been playing. This game apparently has some pretty darn good music, just judging from this intro pattern. It actually started with some Christmas music, and it had one of those really, really great versions of Carol of the Bells. I really like that song, actually. In general, it's got a sort of mania to it that a lot of songs don't have anymore that I really like. Okay, so population. Oh my gosh, that's. Honestly, kind of depressing. This is such a small server setting. It's a free weekend. And up to a stick in Picardo, just don't like YouTube stream. Okay. This is such a small server setup. This game really is dead. That's bad. Oh, that's awful. Alright, Isabella. And only one person in queue. Only new characters can be created in Isabella. Characters cannot transfer to this fresh start world. Okay. No invert. We are going to put in the language filter because it's free weekend. I normally don't, but yeah. Don't need text to speech. Don't need speech to text. We'll leave subtitles on. We'll see how it does without this first. Now, I normally leave it like that, but we're streaming, so I kind of want to boost it a little bit to make sure that it can be seen on the stream. I know things are, well, let's start in neutral. Change setting. Yeah, we can change the setting later. So let's see how it goes. I usually like to boost this for stream, but we'll leave it default and see how it looks default. Fiend.
the stories you've heard. They don't tell the whole truth. The island is indeed the place of legend. There's power and vast riches as well. But those who've gone before you have simply vanished, never heard from again. I saw the horror, the madness that overcame the crew. It was beyond any evil the world has ever known. How I survived, I do not know. The contents of this box are not of this world. They will guide you to that one, wherever and whatever that may be. Go then, Captain. Chart your course and your fate. I will say a prayer for the souls of your crew.
This game was a disaster. Yeah, this is a great start. I am a fan so far. How is this game a disaster? Wow. Ah, here we go. Let me do a quick rearrange. There we go. There we go. Let's just change those. Okay. Now, our character. She's gonna need better hair. I don't... Well, okay, we know a little bit. It's called New World. It's Amazon's failed MMO. Having a free weekend. And... It's like the exploration of the New World America. You know, in like the 1700s? 1500s? But... instead of reaching America, I guess we like went to an island in the Atlantic, that's what this is, or maybe we were teleported to another world entirely. Whatever it is, it's a much more literal version of a new... Seriously, head tilt. A little bit better. Whatever it is, it's like a new world with magic and monsters and had a very neat Lovecraftian intro. Looked pretty interesting. So, I'm a little curious to see how they screwed up. You know what? We'll do skin tone in a second. I gotta fix the hair. Is there a ponytail? Can we give her a ponytail? No. No. Well, I guess that's very this time period ponytail. Up to his back on YouTube as Picard started to stutter, which is nothing new. Yeah. It's a shame so many of the examples aren't, so many of the options aren't great for streaming. But, I mean, at least you have options. That's very anime, but I might go with it because it's anime. It's kind of either this or the 1700s. You're not gonna let us get to this color of blonde, are you? Okay. There we go. Yeah, made good invent 400 years early. Not the victory rolls. It's nice to see victory rolls, but nah. I think that's what they're called. Let's sit with this while we fix the rest of her. Though, now this skin tone's kind of growing on me, so I think we'll stick with it. Now. Oh. Interesting. It's true. Oh. Those are some interesting scars. I kind of want to do this because I actually have a scar. Well, it doesn't go down my lower cheek. I actually have a scar up here. Are any of these... Well, where'd that go? Oh. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, let's make them bright so we can see where they're going. Huh. Oh, cyberpunk! Cyberpunk! I wish you could make this a lot darker for this. I think we're gonna go with this. Keep the somewhat period hairstyle. Yeah, I think this is gonna be our plan. Create character. You cannot change your name or appearance after this point. Are you sure? Yes. I guess there being only one... Well, yeah. I shouldn't take that shot. Mass Effect only had one VA for male and female. Positioning Q1. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Allow access. Let me play the game, please. I would like to play the game, please. I do wish there was a little bit more customization. I feel like for an MMO of this time there should have been a little bit more. And I'm not the biggest fan of running into invisible walls this quickly like in the old Dungeons and Dragons MMO. In this time period, there are only two body types, living and dead.
You! Come closer. Your captain needs you. One of those blasted things jabbed me. In a bad way. That demon storm. The voice in my head. These foul creatures. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I think so. I could have sworn I saw one of the swabbies. But it was one of those creatures. Damned priest. Never should have trusted that bastard. All his talk of legends and power, treasures. Nothing but lies.
He did warn you.
The box he gave me. I don't know. I lost it when the ship went down. But this voice, she says I need to get it back. You! I order you! Search the beach. If we don't recover the box... No. Wait. I will find it. No. Please. I can't die here. Not like this.
Okay. 1 round shield, 2 light rations. Thank you. Not seem odd to anyone. Oh yeah, everyone else is dead. Yeah. I'm pretty sure everyone else is gonna be more of those
Wash
things.
up on my shore, exhausted and weak, and I welcome you home.
Goody. But only certain objects. Congrats, you're not a schizophrenic. I might install and set up... Ooh, barrel? Barrel? No, no barrel. I might install and set up... See if I can get running the old Dungeons and Dragons MMO for Sunday. Comparison of this. Just so you can see how railroady that is, too. Whoa!
What? No! What have you done? The source. It was my destiny to claim that.
Nope, that's not concerning or anything. Oh, now I can go... Oh, no, never mind. The irony that the old Pirates of the Caribbean Online felt a little less railroady to start. But only the objects that we let you mantle. Oh, it does let us go back at least. Okay, to purchase upgrades. Mastery tree for sword. Choose an ability of 1 inspect point. Deal more damage to all foes within 2 meters. Rush forward. Stagger and pushing back foes. This attack deals grip prevents you from being staggered by incoming attacks. Ooh, I like that. So I now have a Q ability. Cool. Reach higher ground using the one path that you can take. This does seem to be the thing these days, doesn't it?
had the choice. You forced my hand. Your soul is now mine.
I'm going back to the boat. Your soul's not mine. Okay, sure, I'm going back to the boat. Yeah, I understand, especially with a lot of older games being on rails, but this is a new. I mean, when did this come out? It's a. Also, that smoke is concerning. Let's see. When did the New World come out? Sun. New World. Last year, September 28th, 2021. After a delay from May 2020. So, I don't know. Maybe I just haven't played MMOs in a long time, and all MMOs still do this. But I feel like for a game that came out last year, it should be a little less railroady. This is a very rapid tone change. Also, it feels like this is one of these things where they build areas to the tone change and mentality, what with the evil spirit thing saying your soul is mine, instead of actually taking the time to make the world environment shift around you. Just like, okay, you had your amazing moment, now you come down here as the evil thing tries to claim your soul.
Feel your blessings surge within me. Everlasting glory will be ours.
Oh good, he heals with that. Didn't miss me. Didn't miss me. Dodge, please. Please dodge. Hey, game. Oh, good. I was kind of wondering if this is going to be a railroaded death. The life staff. If there are no allies around, you can always use Orb of Protection at your feet to buff yourself. Oh, here we go. Ooh, intelligence buffs, muskets. I don't know what a void gauntlet is, but that looks interesting. Oh no, there's muskets over here for Dex too. Oh. Oh. I see. Dex and intelligence. Let's focus the muskets. Oh, and there's a respec button too. Cool. Now can we do some exploring? We can. Twinkle. Shout out to a failed company. I guess if it opens up pretty quickly, we can forgive some of the railroadiness. Like, hey, for this first little bit, we need to do the story thing, but afterwards, it's gonna open up for you. That is significantly less infuriating. And or disappointing, depending on how you look at it. Oh, you're back. Okay. Now, what was that back here? Ooh. Bush. It does look like there's a bunch of people here taking advantage of the new player things. Oh, good. Okay, so now we get to explore this stuff. This is better. Definitely better. Okay. Maybe I've jumped to conclusions a bit there. Like, I don't expect it to be Breath of the Wild, but I don't expect to be on rails the whole game. Oh, Flint Call's just a dumb joke from the Achievement Hunter game. Ooh, rumors. The local priest came to speak to me this morning as I sat within the church. I shared my thoughts with him, and he quoted scripture to me. I had not exchanged more than a few words with him before, but the words came easily. I told him of the absence I felt of family, the fear of debt. Aside from the looming misfortune, there was the looming presence of age to contend with. My brothers had their lives taken from them by the sea, but mother and father, they deserved more years than they were granted. I told the priest my father had often spoke quite passionately of a fountain of youth, where he might take back his years and gain enough years to recover from the island. Oh! Yo, I'm reading that. where he might take back his years and gain enough years to recover from the trials that life brought with it. The priest was silent at this, then said almost apologetically that we were given this life a requisite number of years because more might cheapen life's beauty. To wish to extend one's life, he seemed quite pained at this, was even considered offensive, heretical by the church. He spoke as if he had heard heretics saying such, which piqued my curiosity. When I pressed him on it, he protested that I had misread his tone. Anyone speaking, let alone claiming to have proof of such nonsense, would be kept under lock and key so the madness might not affect others. He knows of someone like this, I am certain of it. I will make inquiries. Isabella. Well, it's an MMO, big MMO RPG, and some priest who was on a mission to this island, this new world, gave the conquistador guy a box, which led him here, which led to our shipwreck, and led to us, well, here. Obviously there's magic and stuff going on, and people dying and getting corrupted, and we have a voice in our head. And that's really where we are. And I'm mostly just not going over to the guy who I'm supposed to go over to. Who's just right over there. I came over here instead. But I'm also doing a little bit of shot in the dark with this game as well because this is my first time playing.
Steady there, friend. Dying can be a rather harrowing experience the first time one goes through it. You're actually looking quite healthy, all things considered. Luckier than most.
Leave.
Not anymore, but you were very much dead for a few minutes there. You've been resurrected, you see. It's quite a lot to take in, I know. You'll find many strange things on Eternum, and this not dying business is one of them. Yes, the pole of the corruption. It's that damn storm. I can't even count the number of ships it's wrecked. And every sailor coming ashore is corrupted. You're one of the few who came through with your soul intact.
Boots, XP, coins.
Ah, but I forget my manners. Watcher Layson Reese, at your service. I watch these shores for shipwrecks and help those like yourself. You're undoubtedly quite shaken by all of this. And probably famished, too. Resurrection is taxing on the soul and the body.
Do you have food and supplies?
Unfortunately, we don't keep the watchtower very well stocked. Bring your own mead is the rule. But there are
here we go,
some
boars.
boar roaming around nearby. Of course, you're not exactly equipped for hunting, are you?
I want a musket.
Yes, you'll need a skinning knife to start. Unless you prefer your roasted boar with the skin on. If you'll gather some flint and wood on your way to join me at the watchtower, you can fashion a crude knife at the campfire.
How convenient. So far I don't really like this game, so I might be back later. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm coming in to expect either. I don't generally do MMOs anymore. It's been a long time. But I figured it's a free weekend. I'll see what happens. And if it falls apart, we can do something else. I assume I'm gonna need to make arrows and stuff. Wood longsword. Don't have rawhide. Ooh, yep, see? Aha! Now we need a skinning knife. Rusty cream dye, iron arrows. Tales of the Sea, the Northman shipwright. Captain Tavares of the Vendetta has tasked me with finding a northern shipwright named Didrik Gunderson. It is my understanding you may be familiar with this man. I believe the rumors claiming that this Northman had become lost are entirely false. I have spoken to a quartermaster who saw him drinking in this very establishment. A queer thing for a wizard to do, wouldn't you agree? If I may impose upon you, I would request that you send immediate word to Captain Tavares' camp should you see this Northman. The captain will make it worth your while. Indebted to you, Duarte Pontes, shipwright. Okay, 2 more points. Strength. You know what? Screw it. And weapon mastery. Which, again, okay, I didn't actually take a good look at this. Sword and shield, rapier, hatchet, spear, great axe, warhammer, greatsword, bow, musket, blunderbuss, fire staff, life staff, ice gauntlet, void gauntlet. So I could do that, or stamina damage is reduced by 15%. Grants an additional 15% physical armor. Reduce damage from all magical types when you block. So heavy attack strength is 30% in power. Final attack, your light attack chain inflicts 20% slow. Ooh, I like slowing people down.
Very impressive. One of the nicest crude skinning knives I've seen. You've done this before, haven't you?
I actually have. Complete the quest.
It's important to know how to provide for yourself here. The wilds of Eternum can be a very harsh environment. It's reasonably safe up the road in the town of Corinth, but out here, we are on our own.
Is that the town you came from?
Yes, it has its own share of troubles, but nothing like what we are seeing here. The persistence of this storm is worrisome, to say the least. I may very well need your help, but as I promised, we need to get you fed first.
Alright, where do I find these boars?
Yes, you'll find them snuffling around in the bushes nearby. They're ornery, but I think you can handle it. Go and hunt yourself down a fat one, skin it, and cook yourself a little feast at the campfire.
I should say, people of this time period, actually anyone with half a brain, is not going to talk about boars so casually. Boar can and will F you up. They're not your farmers they're not your farmers' pigs. Boars are mean creatures. And they are deadly creatures. Yeah, boars are very vicious. No one would treat them as being particularly oh, just, you know, take your sword and tiny little shield and go kill a boar. They'd say, here, take this musket and this pistol just in case you miss. Oh. Oh. I should go make those other items and equip them then, so I don't forget about them. And this specially made spear with barbs so the animal can't run the spear through its body and still get to you and kill you. Yeah, boars do that. Yep, see? I knew I should have made more stuff. Alright. Woodlouse bait? Oh, it's woodlouse as bait. I was gonna say, what do we need to bait out woodlouses for? Flint logging axe. Flint mining pick. Flint harvesting sickle. Have the skinning knife. Don't have fibers for the fishing pole. I need to check to see if this is as good as my current sword. And then the last thing I can craft is, in fact, the ration. Ooh, I can make an energizing light ration. Okay, fishing pole, Azoth staff shots. Just in case I get a bow. Oh, these do actually translate to weight. Okay, we're gonna need to be a little careful. Wouldn't mind getting fibers for the pole though. What are you? Worn longsword, 85 damage. Potential gear 64 damage. Okay, no point in making this right now. Okay, cooking level 1. Bunch of items acquired.
That smells delicious. And you seem to be feeling better than when you first rejoined the ranks of the living. That's convenient, because I really do need your help to make sure the threat here on the shore is contained.
Hunters. Words. Chouses.
We get shipwrecks on these shores now and then, but I've never seen anything like this. The storm, all these ships, and the fact everyone's corrupted except you. Well, we have to do something.
What does it mean to be corrupted?
That's the dark side of eternal life, I suppose. You resurrected with your soul intact, but many come back soulless, the lost. Or worse, they return with their souls twisted, possessed by insatiable evil. Those we call the corrupted.
Sounded an awful lot like Code Vein. Possessed, like by a demon?
Essentially, yes. And the corrupted are relentless, destroying and killing to increase their numbers. Looking at the wreckage of your ship, I suspect that's what's become of the rest of your crew.
The ship I arrived on. Where is it?
It's
at the
just
bottom of the ocean
across
where you
the
think.
water, and frankly, we need to deal with the corrupted gathering there. I know it's not a pleasant task, but if you can put down some of your former crewmates, it's a start, at least.
Alright, I'll do it.
Oh, excellent! If the corrupted start converging on you in numbers, I suggest you retreat. Either way, keep that blade handy. The last thing we need is for you to be joining their ranks.
Tarnished! Shout out to Elden Ring. Alright, we're going back to this.
They shall ruthlessly strike down their fellows, their path to corruption begun.
These guys aren't actually insane, and this whole conversation we just had, and these guys getting killed, is all happening in our head. We're actually killing regular people. That is my headcanon until proven otherwise. Like Hercules all over, man. I only just now noticed that the yellow bar is my stamina for dodging.
Oh, well done. It's grim work, I know. But we can't let the corrupted get entrenched down here. Unfortunately, the numbers seem to just keep growing. Several shipwrecks along the shore, and more by the hour. The storm wall is a fact of life here. It completely surrounds the island, wrecking any ships that approach and any that attempt to leave. But this storm, it's unnatural even by Eternum standards. There must be something, or someone, causing it.
Who could be causing it?
I'm not sure, but all this wreckage at the same time. It seems like it must be coordinated somehow. We generally see a new shipwreck only once a season, and even then, there are usually more survivors.
Should we search for survivors?
That's likely a lost cause. If they're out there, stuck in the midst of the wreckage, they're probably already corrupted. More importantly, I need to focus on finding the storm's source, and I couldn't possibly ask you to go alone.
You're right, you couldn't. I'm out of here. I'll go back to him in a second. I want to try my axe. Okay. Alright, let's volunteer to go deal with it.
The storm wall is a fact of life here. It completely surrounds the island, wrecking any
Penetrates
ships
us and
that
binds
approach and
us.
any that attempt to leave. But this storm, it's unnatural even by Eternum standards. There must be something or someone causing it.
Who could be causing it?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, this is all the same. Should we search? It's alright, I
A
volunteer.
lost cause. Well, I fear you may not fully grasp the danger of such an endeavor, but I won't hold you back. Just keep that weapon at the ready, and take out as many corrupted as you can. If you find survivors, send them here.
Survival supply cache, what do you do? Can I actually go up here? Oh no, the ladder's pulled up. Alright, where am I going? Alright, we're going over here. Okie dokie! I'm really not paying attention to what's going on in chat. Ooh, loot. Officer's boots. Ooh, I killed an officer. They are worse than my watcher's boots. Of course they are. Ooh. More health. Better pants. Oh, buzz off. Private Kratos, huh? Yeah, keep screaming. Oh! Oh my! Okay. Oh! Maybe I should look behind me sometimes.
This is only the beginning. All these sailors join our cause. Soon, it will be all of humanity.
Whatever you say, lady. Ooh. Repair! Well, we're gonna have to deal with someone, but we're doing it in a second. 4 attribute points. Okay, Let's do this. I'm not too worried about Constitution. But I want the muskets, but I also want the magic. Actually, no. Let's do one for Constitution. Bye. Oh, you know what I should try? Cool. Soaked fire staff. Is this a weapon I can use? Oh, I should have equipped the rapier as well.
Whew. Well now, can't tell you what a relief it was seeing someone who was still human. I was beginning to think I was all alone out here. The rest of the world had gone mad.
Leave. Okay, bye. There's actually a watchtower nearby.
Perfect. I was betting there'd be some kind of town nearby. Thinking I'd go look for it after I'm done out here. But I'm not about to go walking away from a fleet of freshly crashed boats. Not if I have a choice in the matter. This isn't my first shipwreck, you know. One thing I've learned, you have to always think ahead, keep an eye on the horizon. And there's booty to be had here. Countless treasures, captain and crew had stashed on board, if you know where to look.
You're looting these ships? Well, I want to.
Of course. Not like these rotters care a damn for it. And I'll be needing a new ship, a new crew. That takes coin. In fact, if you want to partner up, I'll split the loot 70-30. Or what the hell, 60-40 even. What you say? Then we can head to that watchtower of yours.
60-40, I get the 60. Deal.
Ah, that's the spirit. It's a deal. I need to circle back to my own ship to grab what I can, but there's a wreck over there I haven't searched yet. Find the manifest first, then look for whatever's listed. I'll meet you over there. Fortune smile on you, mate.
Dread Keel. That name is way too good for an early level. Oh. Hit I by... Oh! Okay. I hit I by instinct and... thinking inventory, but guess not. Interesting. Upcoming war invasion? Alrighty then! Now... does less per shot damage, but a potion, red meat. A hide. Ooh, I don't get to use the shield with this. Okay. Hey, game is fire-based weapon, roast my eye. Hi. Game is thus far unimpressive. It's not atrocious, but it's kind of like this came out in 2020. This came out 2021. Really? Right, Honorable Sir. Captain Tavares of the Vendetta has tasked me with finding a Northman shipwright named... That's the same one. There we go. The expedition embarks. On the day the expedition set sail, I discovered what Isabella had used her in her negotiation. I was shackled below decks of the Santa Maria de la Consolacion. A dirty, hunched man with a great beard and eyes like embers in the hollows of his face. Oh, it was. His wrists and ankles were clapped in irons, though there was nowhere for him to run, lest he sought to plunge over the side and drown, perhaps. She had freed the heretic from his church cell. This man, barely human at all, was to be our guide. If I had known, I would never have come aboard. And now I fear that the words of this man will take us to the bottom of the sea, or worse, to hell. I do not know, but it is some place far from God's grace. Of that I am certain. I was to learn later on the Red Sign had sought to extract the knowledge of the Isle of Azoth from the madman many times. The only one he said he would show was Isabella. She must be the captain, he said. Do this, and I shall show you the way to Vitae Aeternum. It is a devil's price, and Isabella has paid it. Don't know how he'll... but Zycrit, I wouldn't think you'd try to walk on lava or through campfires. God. So, okay, so what we're looking at this game so far is the story and implications are really good. But its intro is like a decade ago levels of railroady. And even though the world does seem to
steal from one another, like rats fighting over scraps.
Go away. And even though the story seems to be implied to be good, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot special about. And items are spawning in the rocks again. Hi. Oh. Kubikiri's occupation. Here I leave the last testament of Kubikiri, the edge of the world, and Senso no Ko, the demon X. Pray you heed my woeful tale, and stay far away from the cursed blade, and never seek it out. Well, we're gonna find that later. I actually considered setting up Dungeons and Dragons online for tomorrow night, or not tomorrow night, for next stream, just to do a comparison. But this got a little less railroady. It opened up okay-ish. But what's over here? What if I don't use the manifest? What if I just go for the treasure? Really? Alright, fine, be that way. Sure, this I can climb. Oh, it's just more flint. La Rosette's manifest. We set forth from Honfleur with a hold full of cargo and a handful of uniquely valuable items from Paris as a gift to the soldiers of the new fort. These items include a silver candelabra from the court of the late King Henry the Great, a blessed chalice from Bishop Reichlau of the Church of Lausanne, and an astrolabe used by Samuel Champlain himself during an earlier voyage across the Great Western Ocean. Marcel Dupont. The noises concern me a tad. Secondary weapon is just a fetch quest. My secondary weapon is the staff. Okay, there's the candelabra. Also, I have a shield equipped in spite the fact that the rapier I'm currently using doesn't let me use a shield. Oh, can I get behind you? No? Nothing behind you? I'm greedy. Doing the boar stuff. Chalice is mine! There we go. I do appreciate that there is some semblance of a climbing mechanic. Dave? Aha! Yeah, it's like they tried to put in a decent mantling and climbing mechanic, but even this has just kind of fallen on its face. You know, it's like, can you climb? Can you not climb? Do you hit the right angle like that? Did you get stuck like this? See? Game is unimpressive. Well, they have an unstuck button. I didn't know I was going to find an unstuck button here. On one hand, I'm glad they included an unstuck button. On the other hand, they need an unstuck button. In a completed AAA MMO.
There you are. Huh. I was starting to worry. More importantly, though, what you find. Let's see here. Ooh, yes, these are definitely worth a coin or two. Soon as we find a town, we'll sell them and split the profit. Unfortunately, I didn't have as much luck as you did. Those damn red-eyed rotters are swarming all over the wreckage of my ship. I worry it's bad luck leaving behind my own treasures, but I can't get through the bastards.
With your accent and this time period, it's me ship.
Now there's a good mate. Tough one, too, if you're so confident. No complaints, though. Tell you what, if you can get my stuff back, I'll give you a greater share of our profits. 40-60. Or what the hell, 30-70. What'd you say?
She really quickly turned around on that. Damn, what am I looking?
Most of our cargo is lost at sea. And I
Wonderboss.
got my captain's log on the way out. What's burning me now is leaving behind my ship's flag and my lucky wheel. Get those and then maybe we meet at that watchtower. Works for me.
Gun. At least the devs acknowledge that level design is bad. Still haven't found a town. I thought you've been playing for an hour. I have! And what we have found is not a town. Well, I mean, we have found towns just by looking at the map. But we found that tower. This is all the area we've been in so far. Oh, and a very railroady intro which isn't on the map. You have my attention. Also, why is I the map? Oh, M is also map. Okay, that's a little better. I've admittedly not been rushing, but eh. I haven't screwed around that bad, I don't think. Yeah. I like how we're taking the literal ship's wheel. Right, that Secret World was exceptional and ahead of its time. I'm gonna have... I've been skipping out and playing that. I know. I know. What is this starter reward set? Couldn't at least give us a tricorn? Puns up to approves. He's also back on YouTube as Twitch is glitchy for him, so... sorry, dude. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, I should have stayed on the rock and just blasted you with the staff. Can I do jump attacks? No, I can't. Oh. I cannot do jump attacks. I cannot do anything while jumping at all, apparently. Ooh. Journals. Manifest of Le Coracon. 5 barrels of gunpowder, 6 cases of shot, 10 barrels of grain, 8 crates of salted meat, 10 muskets, 15 rapiers. I'll take some of the muskets. You guys have discovered the magic of Molotov cocktails. Food troubles aboard Le Caracon. Logbook Day 15. Vashon has discovered the source of our food supply woes. Rats. The crew has been set to work exterminating the cheeky buggers who've been infiltrating our grain reserves. But it may not be enough. So much has already been consumed by the fat vermin. We may need to start cooking them up in a stew just to fill our bellies. The rats multiply like, well, rats. The hunt for their nest is on. We're missing one. Actually, Twitch just popped me out twice. Check my solo, please, in order to have another option. Get some of those calories back. Isnard's might. Ooh. There is not a crouch. There is a crouch. Rank incompetence. That idiot! We have miles of open beach, clear waters, and a full captain goes and beaches the damn ship. Well, the only thing he'll be captain of now are the crabs picking at his bones. We bound him and buried him at the site of his shame, and we'll worry about his incompetence no longer. The men and I will salvage all we can from the ship and continue up the coast and survey where we have landed. Nothing like a good boiled rat. I want one of them muskets. To YouTube as well. Twitch is having a bad night. Couldn't call. Well, that's concerning. Let's go have a look. Flint, yeah, using flint to make a lot of different items. We have fire starting options? No. We have axe head and pick making options. Oh, stuff. Caracon, Captain's roster. Captain Chanat. First mate, Lescott. Chief Technical Officer, Mario. Second mate, Leflaw. Navigator, Pigel. Boatswain, Villart. Rigger, Petit. Surgeon, Legolas. Engineer, Pensit. Gunner, Carrier. Navigator, Roland. Quartermaster, Durant. Cook, Vacon. Messman, Elegant. Picardo is mostly working. Twitch is having a bad night. YouTube is streaming fine. It's like opposite day. It is in many ways. So we get skills for using skills in this game, fair enough. Yeah, that's better than a lot of these games. Supply crate. Iron cartridge and twin die. Great, can I get some of them muskets now? Also a different hat. Oh, I got a bow. Flat bow. And I have iron cartridges. I have cartridges and arrows, but not a lot of either. Captain, who you're doing with? Grace. Pretty sure it's Grace. Do. Yeah, Grace O'Malley. Bye. We're up in Zala. Ice Gauntlet? Upgrade available, hit K. I'll do that after I finish, well... We're gonna get blunderbuss stuff, fine. Oh, you are definitely a ranged thing. Well, you're sort of a ranged thing. Oh no, I gotta aim you, that's the problem. And I'm not really aiming you very well. Obsidian sandpaper, life staff, plate gauntlets. That is not the right one. There we go. I'm so used to these things auto-aiming. Saltpeter. The gauntlet isn't just this weapon, it's this weapon class, indeed. Which I guess credit to them not immediately locking you in. Saltpeter. Comforting. That is mildly concerning. Moves the veil between worlds. Be prepared for even more horrific things. Like lawyers! Well, whatever that guy's doing. Oh. Oh! Let's just hit you with a hammer. This game has even worse dodge reaction than Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Oh. Smack you with a big hammer. Ooh, rough leather scourge. Elden Ring aim is intentionally screwed. Oh, right. You're one of these kinds of bosses. Right. I'm out of here. I beat you once, that's good enough for me. Yeah, that was a super fast respawn. Oh, Grenadier glitch. And this is right back where we were. I'm not particularly impressed with that. Actually, I'm not particularly impressed with most of this. Weak mana potion. Okay, sure, I'll take more free stuff. Does leveling a weapon give skills eventually? Yeah, and there are points I can spend. I'm saving them now for the blunderbuss and or musket, though. Defiled musket! Huzzah! I have found a musket. Also, I'm up here now. Yep, see? Oh, okay, so it levels the weapons separately. It does not... Okay, so I might as well just use these. Knives, quick sequence. Increases base attack damage by 20%. Attack foes over 9%. Charge attacks if... Well, always go for the armor pen. Using a ability in Defiance tree, enter Defiant state. Another hit at full health, reduce damage taken by 20%. Block for 2 seconds while reducing... Final attack, Great Sword Chain, reduces the duration. No. You hope they are Eldritch residues. File musket covered in Eldritch. Yeah. And you get... Creates a trail of spikes that start from the player. Ooh. Those are all good, and then I'm going to immediately not use those weapons. Oh, I'm right. I have a limited amount of ammo for the musket. Okay, let's use the... Let's go back to the longsword and use the, this as our ranged weapon for the moment. Actually, no. Let's equip the musket and hope we get more ammo for it soon. Right click is still zoom to aim. I like this. Now let's backtrack a little bit and see what we missed down here. Not much. Because that's the entrance again. Okay. I bet we completed that before we were supposed to. But we're now going to get a mission to go do that again. Grace is not here.
Oh, welcome back, my friend. Glad to see you're still with us. I was elated to meet another survivor, but I feared we lost you in the process. Oh, Grace O'Malley. A real piece of work, isn't she? Can't say I would have wanted to make that trade.
Insatiable blunderbuss. Notice that no amount of death will ever satisfy. Oh boy. What did my musket say?
While you were away, I think I may have located the source of this endless storm. There's a network of sea caves nearby where the corrupted seem to be gathering. Something nefarious is going on in there. I feel certain of it. See, now there's someone willing to step up. I can't do this alone. I thought perhaps our new friend might join as well, but she's not really the joining type, is she?
I can talk to her.
I suspect you'll be wasting your breath, but give it a go. Why not, right? I'll go ahead and scout out the entrance to the caves. Whether she comes or not, I'll meet you there.
Alright, can I make ammo? I still can't make a fishing pole. I can't make travel rations. I cannot make... It's not even an option. Saltpeter, sulfur, and charcoal, at least according to Star Trek. It's not even an option. Is there an unlearned thing here? Nope. Nope. I don't know. My character doesn't know anything about bullets. I've got 7 bullets. A weapon that seems to have been wielded by the corrupted at some point in its history. That is quite the blunderbuss. Well, let's try out try these out for a couple shots at least before we're forced to go back to the other weapons.
Look, I'm as grateful as can be that you reclaimed my flag and all, but don't ask me to go on a fool crusade against those red-eyed demons. I don't need a Medal of Valor. Just the coin for me, thank you very much.
Where will you go?
Good old Watcher Layson Reese says there's a town. I'll head there and sell this loot. I'll set your part aside until you get there. For my part, I'll be saving up for a ship to escape this hellish island.
Didn't you hear about the storm wall?
Oh, I heard a lot of stuff from Watcher Layson Reese, but I don't believe even half of it. Besides, Captain Grace O'Malley never met a storm she couldn't navigate. I'll find a way. You can come with me, if you like.
I'll meet you in town at least.
Have it your way, hero. I just hope you don't end up as one of those monsters yourself. Don't worry about me burning you on the loot. You did me a favor and I'm good for it. As long as you survive, that is. I'll be there.
Just double checking to see if we opened anything. Nope. Keep doing that. We can drop this since I'm not using it for any of the weapons I equip. Yeah, we'll at least use these for the couple shots we have. Yeah, this looks more like those early grenade launchers than a blunderbuss. No. Muget, Mugget, Reese. Can I? Yeah, okay, I guess I can't scroll chat.
Hey,
I haven't even been
gave
paying
it a
attention
try,
to
at
in-game
least.
chat.
Ugh, that Grace O'Malley's a pirate to the bone. Doesn't care about anyone but herself. Looking at the corrupted massing here, however, neither her nor anyone else will be safe if this keeps up. The storm is centered right above these caves. No doubt about it. And I suspect some foul magic is afoot in there. The place reeks of charred bones and unbridled brutality. I don't know. If we both fall in there, there'll be no one to get word to town. I certainly don't trust that pirate to do so. I say we head back to town and recruit as many sword arms as we can, and then come back.
There's no time, I'll go alone.
Damn it! I'd forbid it. But I fear you're right. Their numbers are growing too fast. Go then, but be quick about it. Look for the source of the storm and destroy it. I'll meet you back at the watchtower. Godspeed, my friend.
Accept quest. No. Buzz off. I'm gonna block you in a second, buddy. Report. Harassment. Don't leave me alone. I know, just because, please though. What do I do to get rid of this guy besides agree, which I'm not gonna do? There, you're just gonna keep going in circles? I can go in circles. I have a bad history with randos and MMOs, so I might be a little prickly here, but I'm gonna see if he'll actually give me a reason to accept. Yeah, we're blocking him away. Wonder if I can get it. All right. Ooh. Okay, that's really fast for a musket. But pretty wimpy. Plenty of other newbies to bug. Trying to be patient and not just outright block him. Headshots work but are not great. Where's the... Let's train the big axe. This looks like it has 2 shots, right? That's why I saved for 4. It does. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Just let my friend. Dude, you're not gonna guilt me. Buzz off. Alright, faster sword. Let's go back to the rapier. I have had too many people that have Yeah, these are definitely going to need... Hold up. Why does that still say 7? I should have 1 shot, but why does that still say 7 down in the corner?
And they shall witness the power manifest. The true future of the human race.
Oh, wait. What the heck? Oh, ammo gives you a damage modifier. You can use them as you see fit. Oh, I'm going in this way then. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but I guess in an MMO setting that's better than otherwise. Okay, this is more my style. This is how I like to handle things. Me. These weapons should not be this fast. Fire musket is fast with lever action. Kind of. Yeah, I was just thinking lever action too. Oh, for Pete's sakes! Watch, she pumps it. Really? Yeah, it's a double barrel pump action blunderbuss, which I kind of want to see done in real life now. Defiled leather pants. Alrighty. We're just not gonna touch those. Yeah, no. So they absolutely ported Western, oh. Great, now I'm...
You steal that which is mine. You assault my followers. And now you disrupt my plans. This is personal.
This feels like a you problem, lady. Ah! Stop directing me. Buzz off. I'm gonna mute him for now. Being very patient with you. So, what thing from beyond is currently invading our headspace now? I don't know. It does feel like a less friendly version of the Black Spirit from Black Desert Online. Oh, I forgot to pick up more salt, Peter.
God's teeth! When I saw the storm receding, I knew you had triumphed. What was in there? Some kind of abomination? A corruption rift? Oh, I've heard legends of such things from way back.
It was a shirtless guy mumbling stuff.
And you disrupted it. That's a story fit for legend right there, I'd say. You have no idea what a relief this is. I didn't want to sound pessimistic, but nothing like this has happened in the 300 years I've been here.
Watch your chest, please. Complete.
Those who've been here longer, the ones who haven't been driven mad by all the years, they tell horror stories about the corrupted. It seems that centuries ago, some dark sorcerer nearly corrupted everyone on the island.
You think it's happening again?
I suspect we'll see more corrupted in the future, but let's hope we can prevent such darkness as the legends speak of. Still, I'll write a report for the town. Tell them the storm's receded, but to remain vigilant.
Can I deliver the report?
I hate to ask you to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I should stay here. Just deliver the report to the guard at the gate. Then get yourself a nice cup of mead at the tavern. You deserve it.
Except, Mr. Yeah, see, now that I'm starting to pay attention to the chat, it's just... It's a lot of the usual nonsense. Bullets? No 7 they say you are a myth, and it hasn't caught fire once. Miracle and a myth. They're defiled, you don't want to put them on wet. Yeah, no. Yeah, there is no question that there's absolutely no question that they have, in fact, just swiped a lot of these animations and stuff from another game. You could do the same rate of fire, you could even do...
Come closer. It is time you know the whole truth.
Okay. You could do the same rate of fire that these give you, but with redone animations, it wouldn't be that hard. Fate and Tur. Landmark charted? Bush.
This island has always guarded the promise of paradise. Humanity cast out, deemed unworthy of such blessings. But I did not come here seeking paradise. I came for answers. Redemption after a life of weakness and suffering. And I found a truth that disproved everything I had been taught. I tasted the knowledge forbidden to us at creation, and I saw the vision of humanity's true potential. I knew then, I must correct this ancient injustice and restore the power which is rightfully ours. The heart of the mountain
Undead everywhere, huh?
now beats strong with this purpose. After a century of preparation, our campaign has begun. The island's townships already fall before the might of our armies. The only thing I had not foreseen is you. You, who have stolen the gift meant for me. And now your soul will pay the price. For I will not stop until I have seized back the destiny stolen from us and brought true freedom to the world, both old and new.
Okay. You, good luck with that. Pick up some strange water in the past few. No, we picked up the box. Because our captain had the box. Void Gauntlet? If the boar could stop insta-healing... And if the items could stop spawning in the rocks... I think it's just like the Ice Gauntlet, but void. This is after a year of improvement. Yeah. And it's they crib the musket from bolt action. Watch. Attempts at poetry. The sun shines in the water of the ocean, and it is pretty, beautiful, magical. Bah! Never could wrap my head around poetry. Too many flowery words, not enough action. Why can't I just write? The sun was bright in the water. Simple tells how it is. Delays like it. She would like it, so I'll keep trying. The sun glistens on the water. Yeah, so we have a bolt-action musket and a double-barrel blunderbuss. Are you going to infinitely respawn? Given the budget that Amazon puts into this stuff, I feel like, yeah, pump action blunderbuss. I feel like this game could have at least afforded some better animations and everything else. A coward's farewell. How you? I know I've lost the trust of the settlement, so don't try to convince me otherwise. That blowhard Dowdy sits in the tavern all day, crafting stories of my cowardice to anyone who will listen. At first, I dismissed his falsehoods, believing the people of Windsward would surely be able to see through the lies. But then I heard others repeating his fishwives' tales, and I had a moment of doubt. Was it cowardice that motivated me to abandon the silent mine to the lost? Have we let the lost pirates on the coast grow too strong for us to ever be able to contain them? Maybe Dowdy is right. I don't know anymore. I've decided to resign as Speaker of the Winds and leave Corinth. I'll visit my cousin in First Light and then return to Ebonscale to see if I can be any use there in strengthening the resistance to the Empress, as I have heard her ambitions have taken a dark turn. I'll send you this only after I've gone, because I won't allow you to convince me to stay again, as much as I will miss you. I would ask you not to come after me. You must stay in Windsor. If that bastard, Dowdy, becomes lost, as I expect, and the settlement will need you. Your patience, your optimism. They've been my strength. I thank you for that, and hope we may meet again. In Eternum, anything is possible. Your former speaker, Xi Qingyang. Division crate. Eggs and milk. How long's that milk been there? That's a good point. For as much as Amazon has spent on this, it really does feel cheap. I think that's really where this falls flat. If this wasn't an Amazon production, like if this was, well, pretty much any non-AAA team, basically, I would be much more okay with this game. Yes, definite signs that Amazon bought a pig in the poke when they hired the actual dev team, given some of the stupidity I've seen. Oh, that's someone else fighting another boar over there. Can I help? I can! Holy smokes! This has some range on it. Okay, that's way better than most MMO games. Holy smokes. Holy crap. Okay, I am impressed with that. That's good. That's neat. That's good. Feel much of, maybe it's a, it says it's a musket. I'm assuming it's a musket. A well-made musket that is being fired, not, yeah, I like that you can snipe. You can't snipe in most MMOs. I'm gonna give this game some extra credit there. Ah, hey! I'll give this game some credit for the for giving you some actual range. And muskets can actually get decently accurate even without rifling, though yes, rifled muskets are a thing. They could exist in, I could have one in this time period. However, it's not even entirely necessary. Because when we normally think of muskets, we think of military muskets with a really undersized ball relative to the bore of your musket. And loaded as such. It is possible to load just a barely undersized ball, and then when you patch it so that it is a very solid fit to the walls of the musket. So yeah, you're still not getting the spin of rifling, but it eliminates a lot of the bouncing around. Oh my. Boss board! Boss board! Boss board! Should have fought him from a farther range. Ah! Thank you, fine sir, for your help. You almost died to 1/3 of BLT. Someone accidentally fell into the opening scene of Mononoke. Oh my gosh, you're right. Okay. Another thing I like is that they don't lock enemies to whoever they're fighting. Like, someone can just help you because they're helping you. There are berries you can get this. Okay. Chapter 2 of 40. But yeah, there's definitely some things that are right in this. But it still feels a little iffy. I like the range of the musket's good. I like that players can engage enemies collectively without being forced to be in a party.
Did you see my court? Huh? The wilds of Eternum have never been safe, but the roads?
I've heard
never
this
seen
voice
anything
actor.
like this before today. Vicious balls came out of nowhere, ate all me truffles.
Why would they do that?
How should I know? Do I look like some kind of boar mind reader? Not me. I'm just a simple traveling herbalist. Tell you this much, however, the beasts have ruined me for the season.
How can I help?
You mean you'd help old hapless Hal? Why, yes, you're a saint. Take my sickle, hunt up some truffles, and bring them to the settlement. Oh, gather any herbs or berries you see for yourself as well. They'll fetch a gold or two at the trading post.
Because boars love truffles and you didn't seal them? Probably, as long as we do not later see a white wolf, a green wolf, a forest wolf, and a fire wolf. Alright. Yeah, this guy's back. Have I gotten any firearm upgrades? I have! Overload your musket with gunpowder, cause the next shot to deal 150% weapon damage. Aim 3 headshots with a 5-second. Well, uh-oh. See? Jolly cooperation. So this kind of jolly cooperation I can get behind. Now, back to figuring out my bonuses. 3 shots, 5 seconds to roll, grants an instant reload. Increase musket damage 5% after aiming down sights for more than 3 seconds. I think I'm just going to go with that. Wait, no. What are the other options? Deploy a trap that lasts for 20 seconds. When triggered, it causes the target to be rooted. Ooh, that's good. Walking, strafing, movement speed increased by 10% when enemies within 8 meters. Deal 10% increased damage to targets below 30% health. Jolly cooperations. You did more damage to your friend than poor. Oh, the trap is good, because you drop the trap, you back off, the enemy runs at you, and you can keep firing with the musket before having to fall to the blunderbuss. Both of these are really good, but I think we'll start with the trap. Canona House of Windsward. First time home buyers get a huge discount. Now, where was I? Blunderbuss. Trap is excellent. That's what I thought. Fire a large net out of the blunderbuss that deals 70% weapon damage and slows target. It hits by 40% for 3 seconds. Ooh. Future endeavors. Basic shots restore 1 stamina per pellet hits. Fire 5 shots in a horizontal fan in front of you while pushing yourself backwards. Each shot will deal 50% weapon damage. Using an ability, reduces all other ability cooldowns by 4%. Shoot a grenade at the blunderbuss that can bounce up to 4 times. The splitting grenade will detonate after 1.5 seconds, but can be detonated early, activating its ability key within this time period. Upon detonation, it will create 3 mini grenades that will disperse and explode 1 second after landing, dealing 85% weapon damage in a 3-meter radius area. Triggering the ability grants 3% fortify for 10 seconds. A net firing pump action double. Yeah, these are 100% swiped from another game. Alright. Both the shrapnel blast and the net are really tempting. Again, for that control. Let's start with the net. Let's continue to slow our enemies down. Earn more territory standing while in Windsward. Gain more experience points while in Windsward. Increase gathering speed in Windsward. I'll take the experience points. Okie dokie. I am making excellent use of the firearms, so... Now, where do I want to throw my well, yeah, let's focus on getting these all the way up to 10. Let's go for the blunderbuss because I really need the extra blast at close range when stuff happens. Weapon slot, camping tier 1. Okay. Yeah, this is running pretty generic on the sliding scale of MMOs from this perspective. Built on the back of what is probably a much more modern MMO. Modern themed MMO, I should say. Okay. Lost present. Recovered present. +5 event reputation. Oh. He probably doesn't know he's been muted. Why is he past here? Go away. I'll give him an unmute just to see, but if I can figure out how. I'm trying to be very tolerant of this guy. Air without checking in, that's the inn's problem. Ah, wait a minute, I got new clothes and stuff. Hold up. That hat's better than this hat, but I want the hat with the mask, thank you. No. Conquistador. Alright, checking in.
Hold up there. What business do you have in Corinth? A report from the Watcher, eh? Okay, I'll take that. So, it was corruption causing that hellish storm. Mierda. Don't we have enough problems?
Not a bad accent.
Well, according to Reese's report, you're quite the hero. And good for you. Hero or not, we cannot afford another mouth to feed. Corinth has gone from feast to famine.
What happened?
Ask 5 people, you'll get 5 theories. Some say we've been cursed. Others blame the local druids. Some are even calling for the town's leader, the Speaker of the Winds, to step down. But he's doing what he can.
Is there anything I can do to help?
All right, the hero. Well, hate to break it to you, hero. But eternal life on Eternum means eternal trouble. But if you want to help, speak with Quartermaster Agrawal. Who knows? Maybe you two can fix everything, yeah?
I have meat, so if we need food, I can give you that. I think there's snow because of the holiday event. Where's Truffle Boy? Are you Truffle Boy?
Here's my new friend right here. Oh, the truffles I lost and then some.
What was that
I hope it
animation?
wasn't too hard. Keep that sickle for your troubles, and if you make a habit of harvesting herbs and such, we'll cross paths again. No doubt.
Oh. Okay. I don't have that much gold, I don't think. Your weapons, armor, and tools for repair parts. 164 gold. Nope, I cannot buy a 10,000 coin house. This guy has been sampling some other mushrooms. Probably. I'm pretty sure I recognize his voice from the Fable series, too. $5,000. You are much cheaper. Wait, oh, wait, no, I got more new stuff. Darn it. Nope. gotta stop doing that. Oh! There's few pleasures greater than finding a big fat woodlouse after taking the time to rustle one of the many bushes of Eternum. There's few greater shocks, though, than finding the buggers have made a home in your wooden furniture. Beware taking home your woodlouse collection, and always keep it in your bag, lest you want these precious chairs and chests of yours to spark an infestation. Take it from me. You do not want to know how much pest removal costs in Eternum when the pests are the size of your thumb and breed faster than rabbits. Woodlice don't eat wood. That's termites. Also, I don't think I've ever heard of a woodlouse infestation.
Spoken to the captain, have you? He's normally not quite so dour.
Again,
Although
what was
I
that
suppose
animation?
He's never a particularly charming man. It's just that Windsward has just experienced a bit of bad luck recently. But all that aside, you're still welcome in Corinth. And really, I shouldn't suggest this famine is a result of bad luck. Our town leader, the Speaker of the Winds, is entirely responsible for all this.
Is it that, dour guy or whatever his name is?
He broke a centuries-old tradition and stopped paying tribute to the sorceress Medea. She hasn't been seen or heard from in decades, so many have questioned whether she even exists. Seems the Speaker decided to find out. It can't simply be a coincidence. And I've heard the stories of Medea. She's not someone you cross. The question is why the damn Speaker took it upon himself to cancel the tribute without consulting anyone.
Maybe I should speak with him.
Absolutely not. You're a guest. I insist you check in at the inn. You came ashore on that terrible storm. I'm sure you need a rest. In any case, it's my duty to talk to the man. This is my burden to bear.
Bag of coin. You have my attention. I saw blue. I saw blue! One man's treasure! Shamgar, you bile rat! How's the survey going? Still trying to plot a course through the storms around the island? I told you for years. You'll need to settle down and start a family. Then again, if you did that, you wouldn't keep finding salvage from shipwrecks. And I couldn't keep winning it from you. So maybe you'll stay on that boat a while longer, eh? Not sure where you are right now, but I'll be sending this up with one of my traders to rest the shore. You always did like the currents up there better than down here. Keep a weather eye open, and we'll meet us up soon enough. Bildrat, excuse me. It is Bildrat. The town has at least one ill-informed inhabitant who will show off their foolishness in public, not knowing the difference between a woodlouse and a termite. Indeed. This is probably not the place I'm supposed to check in with. Okay. I knew it! This is why! Plus one exquisitely wrapped. Okay! Oh, fast travel, okay. I went the completely wrong way. Oh. Okay, sure. Preludes and Inkhorns. My kingdom for Crone's tinctures to cure this demonical sneezing. Yet, and still, it is impossible to maintain a sour countenance in this verdant wonder. I was even able to barter for a new inkhorn and quills. Come to think of it, literacy and letter writing are surprisingly common on this strange island. I suppose that is logical. We have nothing but time. Why not learn letters from a fellow? In a closed system like this, literacy spreads. Language as pathogen, though a most delightful contagion, I dare say. Arriving in town, I found a proper place to wash the road dust from my throat. My smiling fancy occasioned me to whistle. Instantly, a gnarled oak of a man stood at my side, saying, "Enjoy your drink, stranger, but best not be whistling, singing, or dancing." At first, I thought myself the butt of some provincial jest. How positively Calvinistic! However, given the graveness of his countenance and immense size of his oaken knuckles, I thought it polite to acquiesce. Everyone in the room was merry enough, but there was no music or singing. Conversation was kept to a low murmur. Ichabod Shaw. Oh. Have you heard? Have you heard the Emerald Queen? I do appreciate the amount of reading material to build the lore. That is nice. Even if the game itself still kind of leaves me iffy. Assume you could sit in the chair. Oh, Grace. I bet I talk to her after I do this, though.
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home. You wish to check in? Now, this is a pleasant surprise. 2 new customers in one day.
Yes, I'd recall and respawn at the settlement from anywhere in the world. Talk to Grace O'Malley.
Where have you been hiding? I was afraid I'd have to go back to the beach and search for it. Where have you been hiding? I was afraid I'd have to go back to the beach and search for ya. Not that I wanted to stay. Where have you been hiding?
You kidding me?
I was afraid I'd have to go back to the beach and search for ya. Not that I wanted to stay here, mind you. This hamlet's ready for a bloody wake.
You do seem to have some problems.
Problems? I've raided tombs more lively than this place. I don't plan on hanging around here long, not when the winds are shifting the way they are. It's bad business. Whew, I managed to sell that loot we collected. Never let it be said that Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts. Here's your share of the coin. Think you should get to spending it.
What should I spend it on?
There's a trading post here. Not exactly thriving, but you could at least get yourself some new clothes. I'm telling you, this is a friend. You smell like something that washed in with the tide.
Gee, thanks.
Well, there you go. You can always count on me to tell it to you straight. Get yourself onto the trading post, and if you need to stash anything, there's a storage shed as well. I'll be getting the lay of the land.
Open a trading post, open a storage shed. Oh, okay, so there's 2 things. Where's my bag of coins? Have enough coin and or... Well... Oh, eggs. Okay. Cool. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Oh, this must be the trading post. There does not appear to be a lot to buy. Oh, these are all player trades, aren't they? Yeah, these are all player trades. Always a little iffy on player auction houses. And this must be the storage shed. A literal shed for storing things. Not a big fan of the hammer. I'm not bothering with the bow. We can keep the rest of the weapons for now. Keep my spare sickle. Probably keep the rest until I find better replacements for a bunch of this stuff. Yes, this is very MMO-ish. Including the part where the...
Even here, civilization is built on a foundation of lies and greed. A flawed structure that shall crumble beneath my might.
Whatever you say, lady. I'm gonna say it's about the same as always, complete with the chat being filled with nothing but ads. I love that this is a thing. That is the big positive I have for this. Your ranged weapons have range. Though... I think I think that's a case of the enemy getting too far away from its spawn point, which is not a limitation I like, but I guess I can live with. Let's do this closer then. Yeah, not super excited about some of these issues it's having, but... yeah. I'll still say that this game gives you far more range and leeway to engage with your ranged weapons than any other MMO I've played. Unless it's an MMO that's like dedicated around that concept.
See, doesn't spending coin make you feel more alive? Glad one of us got what they needed. I'm gonna have to find some richer places to plunder before I can get myself a boat and get off this damned rock.
Does anyone even have a boat here?
The real tragedy of Corinth is there's no way a girl can make some quick money around here. That daft town guard treats me like your servant, leaving me messages to give you, and not a single coin for it.
A message? What did he say?
He says your heroics on the shore got the attention of this so-called Speaker of the Winds. Sounds like a right charlatan to me. He's waiting for you in the town hall.
Immediately we now have a reason to drop our one sword, because we have... well, where'd it go? Oh no, I get it after I do that. Never mind. I'm one step ahead of things. I feel like this concept would have done a little bit better as an actual single-player game.
So, here's the one Watcher Reese lavished such high praise on. A real charge in and hit 'em where it counts kind of fighter. We need more newcomers like you at Wingsworth. Everyone around here's gone so damn soft. I suppose you've heard about the famine that's beset our lands. A crisis that demands action, not finger-pointing. Some people are claiming this was the work of the sorceress Medea, but that's a load of hogwash.
I don't think this is about the tribute.
Of course not. That damn sorceress doesn't deserve our hard-earned goods. But that was a misunderstanding. We sent the damn tribute. No, I think this curse was brought on by the druids. They were the first to transform into soulless lost.
Oh, interesting.
Can you imagine such a tragedy? The very people we trusted to care for our crops became monsters and started this damn plague. Oh, entire farms and villages are falling lost. Half of Wingsworth at this point.
What can I do to help?
Now, that's the spirit. We need fighters, not whiners and naysayers. Just
been
now,
watching the stream.
Quartermaster Agrawal's headed to the farms to salvage what he can. But he's no warrior. Go and see if you can help.
So I think you're both too fast and too slow at the same time. Alright! That is the vibe I'm getting to. This is a single-player game modified to MMO, and it's now really interesting. choose to disbelieve the gentleman. Here's the thing. There's another single-player game that became an MMO, whose name I can't remember off the top of my head at the moment, but it actually had the makings of greatness. This is still kind of working on it. What was the name of that MMO? It was like an MMO that looked like it was going to be a scam and then it wasn't. Oh, right. Decrease crafting fee, decrease trading tax, increase storage. I don't think any of this is going to matter a whole lot for me, but we're going to do storage for now. The meh is strong in this one. It is. It is. Okay, yeah, we got the new sword, which we'll keep in case. So, what I think I'm probably going to do is take a... There's not an exit over here, is there? This isn't gonna work. Oh, wait. It did work! But that said fresh water. Cool. Okay. I remembered too late that there are stairs over there and thought I wouldn't be able to climb out. I give this game some props for actually having terrain like this, but you can climb over it and stuff, instead of it either having to be flat with a really shallow ramp in and out, or forcing you to go to the stairs. Okay, we're going over here. Probably down to those farms. We are going to take a very short break. Is there an... Does this give me an AFK? Can I set AFK in this game? I'm gonna assume I was able to set AFK. I'm gonna assume that worked. So I will be right back. Shouldn't take me too long. Just a couple minutes. And then we will finish out the stream with this game. Yeah, the Met is still strong with this one. It's not atrocious. Its tutorial area does give you a pretty bad impression, in my opinion. The level of railroading. There are some points thus far that are okay, but it could, it could use some work. I will be back. We'll finish out the game, and I'll give my opinions, my full opinion and thoughts so far. And then, I don't know, we're not gonna do the old Dungeons and Dragons MMO. We'll figure out what to do for Sunday. Be right back. Okay, we're back. That is not the right one. That is the right one. What'd I miss, if anything? Yeah, the game looks okay. And the idiots are Edigans. See you, everyone. Oh, good luck. Later. Best of luck. You have my sympathy. Yeah, it has a good day-night cycle. The game doesn't look bad, especially on the MMO scale of things. It just... Thus far, my opinion of the game is like that meme with the preacher who says, "But why 6 different ways?" That's kind of where we are. But why? 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 I'll tell you what. Ooh. For an MMO, this isn't bad gunplay, at least. You know, I don't expect it to be too good. But this isn't a bad setup. Though, again, I'm using a musket and a blunderbuss. And I'm definitely not using a musket and a blunderbuss. Infected with humming. Nearly finished with my reading, I could no longer focus on the words today. I decided a walk was in order. I found myself rambling by the edge of the woods. I hum a tune, and if I harmonize it just right, I can very nearly hear distant music, like the sea in a shell. There's a cadence there. Ichabod Shaw. I wonder if there's gonna be I wonder if there's like some kind of musical infection with everything going on. Oh, are you not evil? Oops. Oops. My bad. Sorry, I put a bullet through your head.
This land is empty. As empty as my dreams. Oh, my farm is ruined. What am I to do now? Death is temporary, but suffering seems to spring eternal here.
Those are some generic animations there, people. Golden Fields. Goody. Again, there's plenty of game we could easily hunt. I know because I've been easily hunting. Oh wait, did I have? I did. Oh, I missed this. Okay.
The scene here is unthinkable. A month ago, the most flourishing fields in all Eternum. Now this. The druids were such gentle people. Now they're these lost swarmancers, destroying the land.
Swarmancers. Okay. Anything worth salvaging?
I hope so, because we need it. We must get the windmills going again and then recover any sacks of grain that remain untainted. But the lost swarmancers and withered are everywhere.
I think I've seen these animations that these guys have in like every Assassin's Creed game ever.
You're a brave soul, my friend. I'd protest if the need weren't so dire. Look for any farmers who need rescuing and bring back any sacks of grain you find. And for your own sake, be careful.
Okay, I know farming and grain is important, but seriously, we can hunt. Hunting is a thing we can do. Here, watch. See? See? Watch. Aha! Are you gonna poison me? Turquoise pigment. Harvesting. Requires higher harvesting skill. This is probably going to be the same. That is a concerning noise. No, they're not that clever. Spinefish fins. Don't mind if I do. These aren't the guys I killed, right? I didn't accidentally kill them and not realize, did I? I don't know if this does me any good, but I figure I might as well.
Hello, I'm Master Fisher Shields.
Hello, I'm Zyphax.
Ah, ahoy there. Before you get to the adventure and the glory, you'll need to learn how to fill your belly with the bounty of the sea. First, you'll need some bait.
Where do I get bait?
Some of the most readily available bait are woodlice. Creepy, crawly creatures that live in bushes. The rest you can get through various other means. Woodlice draw in larger fish. And believe you me, size matters. Beside that, though, there's still some more basics I want to impart to you, Skipper.
I appreciate that it automatically kicks you to the next part if you've got the stuff. That is a nice quality of life thing, I'll give. Admittedly, it's been a while since I've played any real MMOs, but I remember all the ones I played didn't do this. And most of them won't even register if you have the stuff. You have to go find new stuff.
How goes your fishing?
Can you explain fishing hotspots? Tell fishing hotspot is active and you see fish jumping out of it. It's active, landing your cast within the hotspot will yield quicker bites and rarer fish. When you place your line correctly, you'll see a small alert telling you you've hit the hotspot. After enough fish are caught in a hotspot, it will become depleted. You can tell a hotspot is depleted as there are no fish jumping. A depleted hotspot will become active again after some time has passed. As your fish skill improves, you'll be able to find more and better. What should I do next?
Let's get in on the action now. Fishing involves 3 basic steps: casting, hooking, and reeling the sucker in. It may take some getting used to, but once you get into the pattern, you can go for hours non-stop.
What should they do after that?
If you can catch 3 fish, take them and go show Ruby and Everfall what old Shields taught you.
Okay. I think I can do that. Have a look around before we start fishing, though. What is that noise? Therefore, it can't be not unlocked yet. There's a blue thing over here. I remember seeing it. You are a very bright blue thing. What are you? Lost present. Okay, you're an event thing. That's what you are. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to fish. Ooh! Ooh, ooh! Shields fishing stories, bred as bait. Now I believe there's a lot of differences between a man and fish. So whatever Grandmaster Fisher Makara says about us being similar might just be his special brand of crazy. But he is right about one thing. People and fish alike love bread. I've always noticed the better fish come inspecting my bobber when there's bread attached. Don't have to be one of the sea to see that. Okay, how do I... Oh, it's okay, it's specifically F3. Alright, and bait. Where's my bait? Woodlouse and Nightcrawler. Medium boost, medium boost. Better fish in freshwater, better fish in saltwater. Okay! How do I equip it? Can I equip this item in the slot? Well, what slot do I equip it in? Do I equip it to the fishing pole? Can I equip it to the fishing pole? Ah, here's how I equip baits. Okay. Clickety click. Okay. Ooh! Missed it. Oh, you don't have to, you can just click and hold. Okay. But that wears it out faster, right. Okay. This is not a bad implementation of fishing. Especially now that I figured out I can just click and hold. Okay, fish have been caught. We can be done fishing. Back to the actual quest. That is a concerning plant there. Blue thing? Someone else got the blue thing. Back to the actual quest. Fix the first windmill. Fix the second windmill. Collect 2 sacks of grain. Collect 5 harvested vegetables. I note a significant lack of... Oh, you are a problem. I note the lack of farmers to rescue. Getting that first shot off is a good one too. Supply crate? Or cache? Tried to say cache and crate at the same time. Let's try this again. And not what a mill of this period would look like. Nah. Actually, no. We should stick to the shotgun in here. Full sack of grain. Mine. That's concerning. Okay, I like that you can swap while remaining in the zoom down for just in case. Oh, you are potent. You are a problem. You are a problem. You aren't good. Okay. So we're not doing that again. Okie dokie. That's an issue. Where am I going? Okay. Oh.
It's strange, isn't it? Returning to a place you once called home and hardly recognizing it. I'd have assumed it was my faulty memories, but no, it's the town. Things were much more harmonious back then.
Please go back to town. Oh. I thought we were done with this part. Oh, you've got lots of zombie friends. I don't like you. Heal. Heal, 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 heal. Thank you. Oh! Buzz off! All right. I'm gonna need to double check my equipment list then. Can I flee out the window here? All right, let's check our equipment here. Let's just get out of Dodge for a second. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay. Healing potion. Actually, no, yeah, we can do that. Okay. Let's get the blue thing first, and then off we go. Oh, there's a trail of blue things. Okay, how far away do I want to go? Level difficulty 8. Yeah, I don't think some of these guys are level 8. Or at least properly scaled to level 8. Why wouldn't he? Racco. Okie dokie. We're not gonna fight him again if we can help it. Gotta assume the sacks of grain are in here.
Oh dear. Did no one else come through this with their souls intact? It should have been me who fell lost. The others were newer to the island.
Yeah, don't do that. Treasures. Finished. I like that these give you XP. Finished tilling up a new field for planting and spent most of the time clearing all kinds of rocks from the place. Looked like someone had just poured them out right below the topsoil. A couple of the farmhands were slacking off and throwing the rocks around. And damn if one didn't break open and have some kind of crystals inside. Don't know what they are, but they're pretty. Might fetch a good price next time we go into market. Territory standing, crafting fee, gathering speed. Gathering speed. Okay, this upgrades both. And musket. Try to deal with the problems up front. Okay, and let's do the spread shot. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I am out of here. Bye. Tales of Windsworth. Shield's fishing stories. I once caught a fish I couldn't stand to keep. Looked at me with the eyes of a man. The manner of the old priest I used to attend service for in the old world. He preached a real fire and brimstone kind of sermon, and this fish, I swear, had the same look in his eyes. Couldn't bear to eat it, so I threw it back. Maybe someone else will catch him someday. Well, that's concerning. I have concerns. Oh, I still need a golden... Ah. Curse you. Grenville's Journey. Rolf. February 24th. I have secured a guide. A fellow named Rolf. Unlike the others, seemed undaunted by the tales of obelisks, spheres, even the dead amongst the ruins on the ridge. They're dead. No life left in them, he said. Guarding nothing. Yorick's all. He told me that you might chance across one of them in the underbrush while hunting. Usually near the great stone structures of the island, like the lighthouse to the south. I asked if he was not curious about them, and he shrugged, and said if I was, and I had coin or Azoth to pay him with, then my curiosity was his cane. Who cares who built them as long as they're not more than skeletons now? Dead and gone is how I prefer, and I'd rather not join them. I told him my interest lay with the spheres, and perhaps this curious temple he mentioned to the east, Grenville. Alright. Where's... Oh, okay. Oh, go away! Stupid beetles. Okay, I thought I had more sacks of grain. Not looking forward to this. Alright, who's in here? No one? No? No sack of grain? You've got to be kidding me. Letters of greeting. Oh. Mesdames, messieurs, welcome. Though absent, I am your host. Help yourself to the garden and any of the livestock. The ungrateful swine are still there. Just kill them quick, swiftly, so they don't remember in the morning. If you have chanced upon a rare creature, I ask you to note it in the log, for I have much curiosity regarding the creatures native to Aeternum. Also, as a curiosity to your hostess, you leave the trophies I have gathered here out of respect, for I went to considerable effort for each. Each bears a tale. Renee Marie Cartier. Really? Tales of Windford. Cartier's Journal, Stag of the Forest. Yet as the bison seemed too thin in the passes, I became wary of the strange wolf tracks in the mountains. Found myself avoiding the mountain snows, and instead favoring hunts deeper into the woods. It was on the hunt today that I first caught sight of the stag. Not a stag as familiar to us, but something that seemed grown from the forest, and taken the shape of a stag. I know not how to explain it. Around its horns grew moss, flowers, and its hide was a rich green grass of the forest floor. The sight struck me so I could not move. I could not breathe, till the creature seemed to spot me, and leapt away, and vanished into the undergrowth. Now every silhouette in the forest stands out starkly to me. The animals of the isle are not governed by the seasons, but shaped from them. The earth, the vegetation, even the snow and ice. Renee Marie Cartier. Into the depths! I head to the Great Crater Lake at first light. The journey will be long, but I think the league shall pass quickly. I have heard tales of the strange forest creatures there, seemingly woven from the wood itself. A trapper in the local outpost has given the creature a name, a Spriggan, a tree spirit the height of 4 men, the body and limbs of branches given life. Is this something born of the Isle, or perhaps something created by the Azoth in the forest? This isle is filled with wonders, and I wish to see them all. May fortune favor me on my journey. A glimpse of such a sprite is all I require, even if I must spend weeks circling the lake. Ow. There's more freaking beetles. Oh, you're not a beetle, you're just annoying. You're all just annoying. Go away. Buzz off. Really? I do feel like the creatures probably aren't balanced the greatest. I like how I'm able to carry it all on my own, but then the requirement is to fill the cart. Yeah, I don't think... It says it's balanced for level 8, and I'm level what? What level am I? 11. So I don't think it's well balanced, given how quickly my HP was eaten away each time. Unless they expect that there's going to be a lot more people here than there are, and the monsters will always have their attention split. In which case, that's just poor planning. Well, that's not my problem. No, it is my problem. Alright, buddy.
Well, it's not as much as I'd hoped, but it's certainly better than nothing. This grain will keep us fed for a few more days at least. With the windmills turning again, at least there's hope for the future. Did you see anyone out there who hasn't become lost?
Yes.
The druids, the farmers, surely someone remains. I know many fled, but it's strange that I've heard no first-hand accounts of how it happened. Your confidence seems matched by your skill.
Do I have to go in there again?
Indeed, if you rescue anyone you can find, we might be able to get some answers. Good thinking. This farm produced a bountiful crop of fruits and vegetables as well. The fields are cursed now, but there are crates of food that have already been harvested. Go on then, I'll wait here.
Nothing I've learned in all my studies has prepared me for this. I've heard of druids falling ill, or even becoming lost, but some truly foul magic is at work here.
Ah! Buzz off! You're kidding me! We will not be revisiting this game.
Shh. They'll hear you. Leave me. I don't want that.
You don't say.
Thank you. My family, my farm, all lost. I'm the only one left.
There, you go have fun with that beetle. This is not balanced. Unless they expect you to party up like super early. No. Go away. I was just up here too.
What are you doing here? How did you get past the wizard? Oh, bless you, my friend. I felt my hope fading away. I almost became withered.
How many more are there? Thank you for not being in the group. I'm unimpressed with this game.
After what I've seen, I fear eternal life may become eternal torment. It's a sight that will haunt me all my days. Watching my sweet Therese consumed by beetles, and then rise up again as a withered. I was by the mill, watching as the druids spread their verdant blessings. Then suddenly, the blessings turned putrid and began emitting green smoke. The druid nearest me just fell over,
and transformed. I just can't believe that. They've always been kind and generous. They often spoke of a verdant spirit who watched over Windsward. It was a lovely story.
How did the farms deteriorate so quickly? It just doesn't make sense. Transforming druids into swarmancers. That's not human magic. That seems like the magic of the island itself. I've only just returned from completing my druidic studies at another warren in the north. Seeing what's happened to everyone, I can't imagine what happened here. Some kind of curse.
These are absolutely Assassin's Creed's idle animations.
I've never heard of anyone who could snap their fingers and turn people lost. If such magic exists, I'd like to know more about it myself. No, this is something else. Something related to the land itself. Oh, does he now? Is it that old blowhard Francis Turner? I'll be having a word with Mr. Turner then. Whatever you're doing to help is most appreciated. I suggest you carry on. I'll seek you out later.
That, my friend, was most impressive. These vegetables may make all the difference. I spoke to the farmers you rescued. They said you also rescued a druid? What did she say? She must be an initiate. They train up north. Perhaps she can help us make sense of all this. I don't think the speaker's on the right track. Not at all. The speaker insists he sent Medea's tribute, which means it would have been carted off by the Iron Rose mercenaries. They're supposed to be protecting these farms as well, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of them. Yes, they were hired by Medea herself to protect and transport the tribute, but the town had engaged them for security as well. I haven't seen a single member of the Iron Rose company since this whole thing started. The Iron Keep lies to the northwest. If you can go and find out about the tribute, it may help us solve this dilemma. I should get these goods back to town where they're desperately needed. Good luck!
Alright, we're going back to talk to Denna. Hold up, what's going on here? That's interesting. Restream is starting to act up a little bit, but it's also not that big a deal given we're not going to go for much longer. I'm going to find Denna, and that will probably be settling most of it for tonight. Oh, Denna's all the way over there. Oh! Well, where are the mercenaries? Okay, the mercenaries are much faster. Oh, I don't know if I want to do any more now. Yeah, we're past the 4-hour mark. Let's see what this person has to say.
When was the last time you truly stood in wonder of the world? There is glory in the morning dew. The sun's kiss on our cheeks is more warm and gentle than any lover's lips.
Leave. In the sober light of day, Zadok is much more tight-lipped. He sent me away with only the vaguest of grumblings. Later in the evening, I repeated my stratagem of carousing, but with diminishing results. Filled to the brim, I stepped outside to pass water. Suddenly, a great ogre of a man accosted me in an alley, backing me up against the wall. His breath reeked of spirits and wormwood. I thought the brute was about to offer me personal violence. Instead, he whispered, "Have you heard her music? Have you seen the Emerald Queen?" Before I could do anything but stammer, the giant lumbered off towards the woods with a giggle that sounded too childish for his titanic frame. Ichabod Shaw. Yeah, I'm not dealing with someone that is that happy right now. We're gonna poke the mercs, but if this is looking to be another long... Well, for this quest, I'm just not gonna bother. I don't so much mind this game hunting like this, though. Also, apparently going through puberty. Oh! I was about to ask why he's here, but I guess if we're both doing newbie things, of course he's gonna be here. I'm not helping him. He can deal with it himself. Oh my gosh! Oh! Maybe he can't deal with it himself. Oh, that's a very big crowd. That was a very large crowd that was chasing him. Oh. Do you have Silva?
I don't understand. My comrades were hardened soldiers. Tough bastards, one and all. We've all died a time or two. What soldier hasn't on this island? How could every one of them have become lost? We heard the farmers' cries and rushed to help. But the beetles were on us the moment we emerged from the garrison. We fought bravely. But when my comrades began to fall, I realized they were returning as lost. It makes no sense. The Iron Rose have steel spines and iron resolve. We don't despair. Ultimately, I also fell beneath the blade of one of my former comrades. I was too shocked to fight back. Yes, but I can't be the only one. I fought alongside these soldiers against impossible odds. And now they become lost fighting some damn bugs? Sergeant Cawthron, tough as Orichalcum. He must be here somewhere. Would you do that? I can't bear to face my former comrades. Not again. Find Cawthron, then meet me at the Iron Keep to the west. I must report this to Commander Merrill. Though I dread doing so. Don't forget to set yourself a campsite. If you get in over your head, it's a safe place to go back to. My sword arm may not be with you, but my hopes are.
But I can't set campsites. Oh. Really? I had to talk to him? Okay. Sure. Let's continue boosting intel since it boosts both the musket and blunderbuss. And this time do the blunderbuss. Okay, we don't have to go into town, just have to go over here. Unless that's it. Oh. No? What do you want me to do? Oh! Actually, literally make a camp. That's what you want me to do. Literally make a camp. Okay. Right. Now we're getting to do that. Okay. Level 9. Is this... Well, we saw the idiot running, so probably not balanced all that well. Oh. Now, who do I talk to? Oh. Sneakity sneaky. Let's not go up. Not attract his attention, hopefully. Well, so much for that.
For God's sake, where the hell did you come from? Did you see? The entire garrison has turned lost. My brave comrades are all soulless husks. I thought I was surely next. Yes, you're right. I can't just stand here awaiting death. My thanks to you, stranger. Brace yourself, Gideon. You can do this.
You know, a society... This game has so many good ideas that are just executed poorly. Most of the good ideas are lore-wise, a handful of them are mechanics-wise. There's been a couple different people can't die concepts. Doing it in this time period is new, at least to me, and I think could be pretty interesting. It's just the game built around it is falling apart again. Ah, thank you very much for the follow, Monkiazzo. I appreciate it. Welcome, we are playing New World and seeing if it's any better, which I don't know how bad it was, but it's not great now. And I am Zyfax. I'm a VTuber. Mostly do games, occasionally rant other stuff. And I've found that these areas are very poorly encounter balanced, in spite of the level that they're supposed to be set at. Which is why I'm preferring to sneak rather than fight. Oh, here we go. I think. Okay, he was balanced better. He was definitely balanced better than the guys in the other place. In the farm area. Oh, uh-oh. There we go. see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Of course. Why? Oh, good, you have a friend. And you have stuck me into the geometry. How lovely. Game. Game. Where's the unstuck button? There we go. This is a finished game. Oh, you've gotta be. He is not as well balanced as the other guys. Well, specifically an unstuck option, but yes. This is a finished game that needs and requires an unstuck. Oh, come on! This is a finished game that requires an unstuck button. Take that in, will you? Oh! Heal. Come on, one of you to oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, thank you. Tricky Raid, thank you. Oh no! Tricky Raid! No! Oh, thank you! Thank you! Nope, didn't die. He saved me. Iron Creed, where's we can read that when we're not gonna get respawned on again. Whoa, where's the rescue person? Oh my gosh. All of that, and I didn't even have and it didn't even have the person that I'm supposed to find. Oh my gosh. This game has gone back from being, it's okay, but meh, to being, who put this together? Did they ever respond or no? No. A lot of people just don't care about the presents either.
What a relief to see you again. I'm afraid that the same curse that befell the garrison has struck the Iron Keep as well. It's swarming with my lost brethren. What news from the garrison? What's this? Sergeant Cotherin's armband. Oh no. The fall of Cotharin the Red. All the more tragic because he had been assigned to escort the tribute to Medea. No. We received a missive informing us that Guard Captain DuPont had already taken Medea's tribute. It was highly irregular. Of course, if Cotharin had gone, he might still have his soul. Are you suggesting the curse is Medea's doing? Dear God, I hope not. Commander Merrill stayed in close communication with the sorceress. If she failed to receive tribute, the commander would have received a very prompt letter. I cannot raise arms against my fallen comrades. You must fight your way into the Iron Keep alone. I must see the Speaker. Find what you can, then use the Spirit Shrine to meet me in Corinth. Valor is a beacon, friend.
We're at 4.5 hours, and I am just not motivated to keep going. I'm gonna have a look to see what they consider a keep. I'm also gonna level up because I need to. Increase the range. Shoot forward a 4-pronged claw attached to a chain from the muzzle. The projectile will travel, cannot pull you upwards more than 3 meters. Connects with enemy will deal 40% damage. Inflict a root for 1 second before quickly pulling you towards them. You can cancel out any ability or use primary fire. Trading tax, XP gain, stored XP gain. Not motivated as how I would rank this game to. Yeah, I'm gonna go see what they think a keep is. Why is it still glowing? Oh, it's got my Uber charge shot loaded. Chase him, not me. Chase him, not me. Chase him, not me. I hope this isn't the Iron Keep. It is neither iron nor a keep. I like that you can keep the Uber shot loaded. That's actually kind of nice. This is a very unimpressive iron keep. Oh. I'm not bothering. I am not motivated to do another mission. I'm certainly not motivated to put up with the sketchiness of how this game works. And has balanced its encounters. Is there a relatively fast, sneaky way in here? Can I just come around the back, sneak in, deal with it, be done? Oh good, you are level 14. Though you're also struggling to reach me. Yeah. Okay. I know if I go in there, I'm gonna get swarmed. This is not gonna happen. Certainly not tonight. Screw you. This game came close to being salvaged, but these encounters just aren't balanced. I know, MMO, group play, but the game has actually mentioned nothing of group play. You guys notice that? So it hasn't tried to make us group play. Or it hasn't said this is balanced for group play, find a friend. The whole setting has been set up as a single player game. Thus far, at least. But, you know, you very quickly can be swarmed under any circumstances. I struggle to see... I struggle to see the balancing. Especially since a lot of these are supposed to be mobs that I am over-leveled for. If I was the same level or under-leveled, I would understand the difficulty in killing the mobs a little bit more. But I am... What am I leveled at? What's my level? What level am I? I'm level 12. Fighting... Well, I was fighting like level 7 and 8 enemies. And, unlike what I bet a lot of people are doing, I am really focusing these two weapons. I would bet a lot of people are still running around trying other stuff to see what's what. And I've pretty well said, nope, we're doing muskets and blunderbuss. So, I don't know. Oh, that was a decent mantle at least. Oh, good. You look like you're gonna be a lot of fun. Is that a graveyard? Yeah, there's a lot of good ideas in this game. I like the setting. I like the setup. The lore seems pretty interesting. The game itself seems pretty meh at most times, but the ease with which enemies will just decide to swarm you, ignore the fact that you can sneak completely. You just go, nope, you are required to fight the encounter in this house, and the noise of the encounter may bring in more enemies from outside that aren't part of the encounter. And suddenly you're dealing with a whole bunch of enemies who are 3 levels under you, and an extended fight each time on their own, and now there's a bunch of them. That's part of the reason why I went for the blunderbuss to begin with, is the AoE, but I was hoping the AoE at range. In some ways it does feel like it requires you to pick a ranged weapon and go back to a melee weapon, like one of the swords or something, so that when you get mobbed you're swinging with them. And maybe I would have been a little less miserable if I had chosen to go sword and gun, or maybe. I don't know. But, you know, I do like that you do have to use your HP stuff. You know, a lot of MMOs don't feel like you really need to heal until the end game. But the reason why you have to use the HP stuff, you know, because 8 enemies decided to all mob you at once, feels a little cheaper. I mean, I could live with being mobbed if the enemies hit at the disparity that comes with me being over leveled for who I'm facing. Getting mobbed at that point would be a lot better. But it feels like the enemies are either at my level or I am under leveled in spite being over leveled. And I think that's really where I think I have a problem with it, if I'm making any sense. I will probably not be purchasing this game unless there's a drastic change. I will probably not be playing it again after tonight. Oh, good. Good! How do I... There we go. So I need to fall back anyways to drop some of this stuff. Yeah, that weight encumbrance. I mean, I'm carrying a fair amount of stuff, but that's not a good sign either. I just... I don't think those couple little equipment upgrades that upgrades that I just did would really make the necessary difference here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I am not super impressed with this game. It has some good ideas. Heck, it has some ideas I might steal for use hopefully in a better thing. But I can see where this game has not really met people's expectations, especially given it's got Amazon money behind it, and it just feels like, it's another MMO. It's another generic MMO. They've got some good story, but it kind of falls apart in the mechanics. if this were not AAA first party backed by a big corporation type game, a lot of its problems would be much more forgivable. I can totally get a smaller or less well-funded team needing to say, hey, we just couldn't work on everything, you know? I like to judge games in the context of what went into making them. So, when you get to... So some games that seem like that you look at it and go, well, these have pretty dated graphics and pretty simple mechanics, and they're not great balanced. But you look at it and go, yeah, but it was made by 3 people in a basement. They did fantastic for 3 people in a basement. Yeah, that's how I look at things. And this is not 3 people in a basement. This is a big budget studio, and the game just, it has some good things, like I like the ability to plink at range. I like that. I like that you can actually just run up and help people. Oh, here we go again. Never mind. Oh, the presents are actually have weight. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, that distracted me pretty quickly. I don't know that... I like that there is some mantling, though it is a bit on the glitchy side. Like I said, I like that you can help people. Why are you here again? Creepy stalker? Yeah, there's good ideas, but the execution just struggles. Oh, he's not bugging those 2 now, is he? Well, they're like 5 times his level, so they'll straighten him out. Yeah, I don't know what else to say besides just repeating what I've been saying this whole time. The meh is strong with this one, as was said. I liked the intro music. The intro music actually had me really encouraged. And I liked the atmosphere and setting. So they got some stuff right, but yeah, I don't think I'll be revisiting this one. I'm not usually an MMO person to begin with, but even comparing to some of the other MMOs I've played, I sit here and go, eh. So yeah. If I sure want to exit to main menu, yes. So yeah, this will be it for New World, unless there's like a huge change. I might look into get my hands on some of the soundtrack though. The soundtrack was pretty good. I like the soundtrack. Need to decide what we're doing for Sunday. I don't know if we're gonna do... Fun times, let's never do it again. Yeah, that's pretty much where we are at this point. It will take something drastic and another free shot to get me in this game. I will not be putting money on it. We will probably do one of either Hades, Elden Ring, or Tunic on Sunday. I don't know. Maybe maybe another game will pop up and I'll go, ooh, that looks interesting, and we'll finish off on something different again, because I like having some different stuff, some variety, a lot of variety. I am a variety game streamer, of course. Let's see, announcements. So this upcoming Sunday will be the last stream for the next 2 weeks. Maybe 3, maybe 1, I'm not sure. I'm estimating 2. I'm definitely missing next weekend. For those of you who won't make it or can't make it to the next stream, I wish you a happy holidays, no matter what it is you celebrate. Just have a good time, even if you aren't religious. Just, it's still a holiday, enjoy it. And I really don't know that I have much else on announcements. I don't really have any rants. I don't really have any rambles. And it's way too early to start teasing some of the stuff I have planned in the future. Though I guess I just sort of did tease I have something planned for the future. Yeah, I think that's it for me for tonight. I thank you all for watching. It has been an experience. As Up2 said, let's never do it again. But I do thank everyone for watching. I hope that this has been some mix of entertainment slash what was the word I was gonna say? Enlightening, educating, advising you not to play this game. Yeah. We will be, that's it. Thank you all one last time, and I will see you on Sunday. Be safe and enjoy your weekend.